Audio check. Hey, sorry. I am here, but I was talking to Tim.
Oh, I'm called Tim. I was Eeyore earlier.
Oh. Okay, apparently I was talking to Eeyore. Tim's not well, but I am about to start. Oh, is that for now?
Yes.
Okay.
There's like me. Apparently, how dare you talk to me?
Hmm. All right. Hello, Tim, MJ Evans, Mumsy, Ilarian, Guido, Jan Squire, Mega Cheese, Sandra, Legamoof, Kay. What?
Options.
Oliphant? I haven't seen options yet.
Nether.
Nisa, Lapis Rose. Yeah, I'm not down there yet. I go top to bottom.
Oh, okay. Mine goes from there.
Jungle Pants, list of options, Pixie Bella. There we go. I'm caught up. I start at the top, and I scroll down. I don't read the list of people watching. I just actually go through the list of who's actually said something.
What does Legamoof say?
No fight, please, because I said that I read from top to bottom.
F-I-G-H-T.
No, it's joke.
It looks like fight.
No, it's fight.
Oh, it's a pixie as well. Someone says, hey, pixie.
Yes, Pixie Bella, who I already said hi to.
Proper person.
You should probably go rest or something.
Oh, he's a bit yet,
No. But he's in trouble, apparently.
Oh, dear.
You should go scoot.
Okay, I will go scoot. I don't have a scooter. Scooter, are you ready?
Hey, Athena. Yeah, I'm, that's also why I don't have, like, a notification for followers or anything. I don't know. I hate it when I'm lurking and somebody calls me out, so.
Where is Athena?
No, Athena.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you said Athena.
No, we have Athena, Thena, and then Atharil, who is pronounced in a similar cadence as Athena.
Hi, Pixie.
Says, Tim, you don't sound too good. Is it because you didn't get enough coffee?
Plus coffee. That's not confusing at all. No, it's not mac and cheese.
Hmm.
Mac and cheese needs a new cheese.
Hmm.
Because it's not a stinky cheese. But he only has a
Excuse
stinky
me.
cheese. Excuse you.
I'm gonna start streaming. So.
Okay, have fun. Enjoy your stream. Be good.
Do you want to give me the little... I don't think it's gonna do anything, but the little smelly cloth thing? Because I've got that, like, persistent cough for no reason thing going on for days. And even if I put lozenges in, it doesn't change anything. Thank you.
Did we tuck a tin? Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say it was them that did it, but...
1,000 hours chatting on the stream.
Yeah, it did tucker you out. But...
Oh, I'm fine. I just broke this afternoon. It's normal.
Yeah, it's a normal Tim feeling like shit, but it's not great. Alright, I now have a very smelly little piece of cloth to help me breathe.
Keep breathing.
I'm gonna. See you, Tim. Yeah, it's not like a cough, like getting sick kind of cough. It's like, you know when you like drink milk and then you've got that phlegmy feeling on the back of your throat? It's like that, but like forever. Hi, Jess. Did you come to have some snackies? Oh. Am I still on the starting soon screen? I apparently am. I tried to turn the cat cam on. This button. This button. Jess, would you like... Would you like some treats? Yeah, I got some treats. Yeah, it's a baby. Oh, look, right here. Okay, or you can just put your butt literally in the camera. Yeah. There you go, Jess. You have a snacky. And then ask very noisily to be let out in about 5 seconds. But yeah, it's just that kind of like persistent back of the throat cough, which with me and the way my throat is, destroys my throat and my voice. It's a beefers. Alright, so I logged off here last night and I didn't put anything away. So we do need to tidy my inventory and then we can head out to the Nether again. Oh, and I'll probably repair. Oh, just found the treats. Is that a burr in your fur, Jess? Probably repair at least one of my tools. Clagged up. That's pretty much what it sounds like, although clagged up to me sounds like poo on the back of a cat's butt. That's claggy to me. Oh, nice list of options. Jess is like, do I want to sit on this pillow or do I want to leave and immediately ask to be let out? Decisions, decisions. She would like to leave and immediately ask to be let out. Hi, you gonna go? Do you want me to let you out, Jess? How many burrs did you get in your fur? Do you want me to let you out? Okay, good girl, good for asking. There you go. Oh, okay, so I'm not that far off then. Excuse me. But yeah, so... Oh, I also at least somewhat watched the new Pokemon trailer. I guess 24 months on a 24-month streak. 2 years. Wow. That's a while. Thank you very much for the resub. I need to sneeze. One day it will come. Got it. Oh, thank you very much, Haggis. What am I looking for? Oh, gunpowder. Although, not that necessary. I could just let it despawn. But yeah, so I was... During the intro to the stream, I was watching the Pokemon trailer, talking to Tim, eating strawberries and whipped cream, and all the things, basically. I did see the new Wheezing, and it's, yeah, I can see why you can't stop laughing. I haven't seen any of the, like, commentary about it yet, but I can imagine that people are just like, oh my fucking god, lol. I tweeted at some artists that I watch on YouTube, without any spoilers, basically to just be like, you need to fucking watch the new trailer. You need to watch the new trailer. And you need to draw art of these Pokemon, because they're also in the UK, and I think that they would just be like, oh my god. It's yeah, like I said, I only kind of half-ass watched it. I didn't have a lot of time to focus on it. I was also like writing my tweet and stuff. But yeah, I need to rewatch that trailer. Also, like the other one. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but yeah, there are the things and stuff and reasons, as Tim would say. There's some interesting things in that trailer. There's a new Pokemon trailer for the Pokemon Sword and Shield. And look at all this stuff I brought to help Beef move villagers and totally didn't actually end up using. I should have left all these boats there, but whatever. No, I want that. But anyway, how is everybody doing? I feel like I should take this back with me to the Nether. Most of the stuff goes on over here anyways. Hugs, Mumsy. Hello, one lost soul. Excuse me. That was another thing I was thinking of leaving, but, you know, like I said to Beef last night, I don't want to, like, take away something he could go do himself, you know, as content. Is it in this one or the other one? Yeah, there we go. So the plan today is to just haul ass on the nether stuff and try my best to get as much of that done as possible. And we might, in the middle somewhere, do something else to, you know, keep ourselves sane. But I'd like to get as much of it done as possible. Also, yes, for anyone that mentioned or asked in the beginning of the stream, no news, no emails. Alright, so we'll take the torches, the scaffolding, the redstone. And yeah, let's repair this pick before we go anywhere. Where did I put the rest of the picks? Are they just in here? Don't think so. What did I do with them? Oh, they're in here, duh. I just saw them. Yeah, they're all fine, okay. So it's just this one that needed a repair. There we go. Fully repaired. The Guardian farm works. I need to work on it some more to get it better rates. Like, I basically need to do a lot of lighting up and stuff, but it works. Definitely works. Yeah, be fast, like, why even play anymore? And it's like, hey, I haven't even... For one, I still have a lot of farms to build. And for two, a lot of these farms are to make it so that I can actually, you know, basically... What? Oh, it's the fish. I was like, what's going on there? You know, so I can use these farms to fund, you know, like, bigger projects and stuff. So, just saying. But yeah, I did a little tour of most of the farms I've built yesterday and showed them all the beef. Also, speaking of just like progress, today I think is the 99th consecutive Mindcrack or stream with Mindcrack in it. 99 crack, yeah. Yeah, so I've been streaming on Mindcrack every single day since it restarted the server, and yeah, I believe if, like, checking on the Reddit recap and stuff is correct and everything, I think this is the 99th consecutive Mindcrack related stream. Some of the streams I've played other games too, but I've played Mindcrack at least a portion of the stream. I don't know why I'm going all the way down here first. But we have committed now. Hundred and third Mindcrack day. Well, according to the Reddit posts, I think it's the 99th. At least it's the 99th recap. Oh, 99 VODs. Okay. So it is 99? Oh, haven't done this week yet. Man, see, and I was like, okay, cool. I, like, have been paying attention and reading things and keeping numbers in mind, but apparently, fuck me, I guess. Because I was going to tweet something tomorrow about, like, oh, I'm not doing the hashtag, you know, hardcore Minecraft 100, but I've been streaming 100 days on here. So, fuck me, I guess. I'm a fucking idiot. Blame Steve, because it does say 99th recap or whatever on the thing. I guess he didn't recap from the first day. Alright, so I want to do this area first, and then after this I'll probably slab the, that area down there. But I want to focus on this edge of scariness first. Especially just seeing that this is like only partially thick in one area. I was gonna grab like slow falling potions or something, but I don't want to like be chugging those every 10 minutes too. Guess I shouldn't worry too much about this side, because this is all going to be connected anyways. It's the stuff in the middle that I want to make sure to get. The stuff that's like only 2 or 3 layers deep. So what's everybody been up to today? I have elytra, but I don't want to wear them all the time. Especially not here. Hey, Mr. Snaffy. Hello, DJ Sylveon. Sorry for all the coughing. Well, that doesn't make any sense either, then. What is Steve counting? Because if you check on the Reddit, Steve says last night was the 98th Season 7 stream recap. Trust me, I'm well aware of honey and lemon. Oh, hello. This guy causing me problems. Could you not stand right in front of my face when I'm trying to place blocks above a giant hole? Thank you. Also, what days are we counting? Are we counting American or UK? Because I'm probably accounting for the fact that it was started when it was already a different day for me and a different day for them. And I'm going by Mindcrack Standard Time, which is not UK. I don't know if that also screws with the numbers. That's what I'm saying. Someone was asking why slow falling. It's just because the biggest danger for me would be to fall down and splat. If I just fall down into lava, I can drink a fire protection potion and I'll be fine. But if I fall from too high and die to fall damage, that's a problem. Which is why I also have ender pearls on my bard, hopefully get out of a situation like that. Let the gas destroy the blocks for me. I mean, I don't know how helpful that would be. It would be creating more spawning spaces than it would be destroying, I feel like. Because it would be making a lot of holes in the walls. It's funny that that makes a different sound. Listen to that. It makes it sound like wool when you break that. The burning netherrack, I should say. And I'm sorry to hear that leg move, but I hope playing Minecraft helped. I had a really fucking productive and exhausting day. I did have a nap, but I don't think I should feel too bad because I have spent a lot of the day awake and productive and also like just doing physical labor ? And also just like stuff. But I think I've been out of bed since like 9. I think I woke up around 8:30 or something. And I got out of bed, helped Tim like strip and remake the bed, as well as doing like a little repair on the bed frame and like flipping the mattress. And then I went for a walk. And I came back and I cooled down from that. And then I think I don't know if I did dishes or something then. What day is today anyways? Wednesday. Yeah, I know I did dishes at some point. And I also made lunch at some point. And at some point I worked for like an hour or so. No, I think the first thing I did was cool down. And then I think I worked on the commission that I started last year and never finished for like an hour. And then I made lunch, and then I did the dishes. And then I made banana bread, and I baked some cookies. They were like from cookie dough in the freezer. And then I did the dishes again, and then I had a nap. But it's been a lot of like standing and a lot of work for my body. Hey, computer. I have tasted the banana bread. I actually have some as well as part of my snack area stuff. Oh yeah, I also, when I woke up from my nap, I got up and I made my tray and stuff. Usually Tim does that for me. And I did manage to get a few burrs and a few knots off of Jess today as well, which is always a plus. She also clawed the shit out of my hand, but can't really blame her. She's a cat. But yeah, I did get a couple other burrs, couple other knots. Managed to get a pretty big knot from under her armpit yesterday too, so hopefully that helps her out a lot. Oh, and I got some mail too. Got a couple new secondhand Switch games. I got myself Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle with the DLC for pretty cheap. It's one of those games where I'm like, I've never really played anything in that genre, but maybe I'll enjoy it, especially because it was relatively cheap. And I also got the Captain Toad treasure tracker, although I remember the Wii U one being a bit frustrating. I figured I'd give it a shot. And I know some people will be like, boo, hiss. I actually got the Toy-Con set. Toy-Con #1, like, variety set. It's got, like, the fishing rod and the piano and the little house thing and stuff. But I managed to get it for, like, 26 pounds or something stupid. Like, way fucking cheaper than the, like, 80 plus pounds that they actually want to charge you for this cardboard. Okay, so y'all saying I'm right? Is that what you're saying? By my convoluted logic involving US and UK dates and time zones and such? Ah, fucking Twitch. Yeah, I also, that's like one of my big really annoyances with VODs is that it doesn't actually show you the date it was streamed. I don't think anywhere. I think it only shows the date it was clipped, which is a big pet peeve of mine. Okay, all right. Oh no. Forgot Beefers was on. I'm so used to being on here like alone most of these days. I hope Arcus is feeling better. Maybe we'll see Pack or Brian or Ragu one of these days. I don't know. Maybe it's hopeful, wishful thinking or something, but I feel like we'll see more people after, you know, everybody's dealing with their own actual like summer breaks and stuff. But then the only problem with that logic, I was thinking about it last night. It's like, well, after summer break though is like when all of the big video games come out. So like September, October, November is when like all the big games start coming out, and I don't know if anyone's gonna come back. Even I'm gonna want to play other games, especially stuff like Pokemon and the new, the remade Link's Awakening. I want to play that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everyone was correct in their own like data, but the data I was using was correct in the way that I was trying to calculate it, basically. It's convoluted, but it was also correct. Brian and Ryu have been streaming? Because I've been checking the Reddit, and it hasn't been saying that they've been streaming. Or you mean streaming just in general, not on here? Because I read the Reddit every day. And check to see like who's been streaming and what they've been doing and stuff. But yeah, like I said, I do definitely want to try doing the Toy-Con stuff sometime, probably on stream, because I think it would be fun to play with. And there's also like the Toy-Con lab stuff where you can like make your own games, and that might be fun to try and do something with. And then, yeah, like there's the Link's Awakening, there's the Pokemon games coming out in November. Also October, for anyone that's new here or hasn't been here since last year. Every October, I do art every single day for 31 days straight. So that's going to be a thing. And like I said before, I do have an idea for what I want to do this year. I don't know if it's what I'll stick to, but I do have an idea. Yeah, Vidia's doing WoW Classic. Well, he doesn't want to play Minecraft in general, and I'm not going to pressure him for that. Although I still want to prank him at some point. Not to, like, make him go on the server, but just because I'm on the same server as him technically, and I can prank him. Definitely need to prank a Vidia at some point. I do Inktober. I did Inktober for the last 2 years straight. It's actually how I started daily streaming. It was basically on accident, but because I was in a severe psychological, emotional, and physical distress, basically, at the time, and I needed to change something about my life. So I decided to drink at least a liter of water, go for a walk, and draw every single day. That was what I wanted to do. And I ended up also streaming every single day. But for a few months there, I was drinking 2 or 3 liters of water, drawing every day, streaming every day, and walking every day. And it definitely helped with my health and stamina and everything like that. I know at least last year's Inktober stuff can all be seen on my art Instagram. And I'm pretty proud of a lot of the stuff I made. because I actually used fountain pen ink, which is basically just like liquid watercolor, kind of. But yeah, I used fountain pen ink to paint everything last year. I didn't have like any specific, I never follow the actual like, this is what everybody's drawing this year kind of thing. I just kind of make my own thing up. But the first year that I did it, which was when I started streaming daily. So that's the thing, is the anniversary of my streaming daily is either on the 30th, which is the day before, like, you know, so that would be the end of the year before I start the new year, or the 1st of October, which is, you know, the first day of Inktober, which is the first day I started streaming daily. But the first year that I streamed Inktober, I did all Splatoon 2 art. And I think only with pens, pretty much. So like ballpoint pens and felt pens and stuff like that. Hey, Valina. Turn this slab, turn his slab into a meditation space. I had a couple ideas. Excuse me. A recreation of your sky base. Oh, that's a good idea too. Oh, that's a really good idea. I was thinking, okay, no, Tim had an idea. He said to build a purple car and like a strip of road, basically for like all the GTA racing he was doing. But since then, I guess he's been playing more Warcraft. So I was thinking of doing like a Dark Moon Fair kind of thing. Like, oh, the Dark Moon Fair came to town in Mindcrack. But yeah, rebuilding Skyblock would also be hilarious. But yeah, it's like, you know, all of those things. I don't want to imply like, oh my fucking god, you have to log on. Like, I could just send him a clip or something. It's mostly just literally wanting to prank him, not wanting to make him log on. And it's just, I think it's just the fact that it's like I have ideas. Whereas like there's some people that even if I've known them for years, I don't have like great ideas to prank them with. This is pretty much it for the... Well, okay, so there's a little bit more that's relatively thin. Oh, the GTA thing's too busy during the summer? Oh no! I guess all the people off from school, basically. Hello, Heyoso. Don't worry about it, DJ Sylveon. That's something I haven't done in probably years. No, I think I've done it at least once in the last year. Painted my nails. I've streamed that too. I'm not good at painting my nails, but I've streamed it. More than once, I think. I actually think people seemed to enjoy it, like it was pretty relaxing. But that's something that's very hard to get a hold of in Northern Ireland when you don't leave the house, because a lot of places, specifically Amazon, will not ship nail polish because it is a chemical. So since I don't leave the house and we don't have a car and I haven't gone shopping at like a mall in probably years, all of my nail polish is secondhand, old, and expired, and gross and bad, and it just adds to my frustration, so I just haven't bothered even trying to paint my nails in a while. My goal in this game right now is just streaming every day. I'm just streaming every day, and so I'm always finding new projects. I'd like to have fun with other people if possible, but generally, like more widely, my goal has been to do things that scare me. So that's why I've been doing like a shitload of redstone, a shitload of mob farms, you know, and a lot of big projects, basically doing stuff that normally I would just be like, no, you can do that, I'll do something else. You know, like I'm very much the kind of person that would just leave all of these kind of projects to other people normally. And I've just always been very intimidated by like redstone and mob farms and stuff like that. But I'm actually having a hell of a lot of fun and learning a hell of a lot about Minecraft and farms and stuff in general by building a lot of these farms. Even though, like I told Beef, it's like most of this stuff is not any of my idea or anything else. You know, it's somebody else has designed the entire thing. But I'm still learning a heck of a lot. Like even about stuff that isn't specifically farm related, but like just stuff about Minecraft. Also, I figured out why Pack was so like, oh my god, did you do that achievement yet? He's thinking of a different achievement than the one I was mentioning. I think he's thinking of the like secret achievement, which is basically an extension of one of the achievements you can already get in the game. And from what I understand in that achievement, you need to have, well, I guess that's why Sandra was probably moving a shulker the other day. Because you need to be like hit by a shulker and like affected by Dolphin's Grace and like hit by a bunch of potions, and basically it's like a way worse version of the achievement that's in there. You say that, Maggot Cheese, but when you don't have a choice, it really fucking sucks. Hello, Arusin? I haven't really tried looking at places like Boots or Tesco. But I mean, like, Tim orders from Tesco all the time. I don't think he's ever mentioned nail polish. Maybe they do sell it online. But I know Amazon doesn't ship it. I've bought from eBay before, but like I said, it's always been like second-hand nail polish, which kind of sounds gross, but I mean, really, it's basically made out of like the worst chemicals possible usually. So it's not, I don't know, whatever. It's never bothered me, but I'm at the point right now where I'm like, I'd rather buy new nail polish and know it's gonna work instead of like fight with secondhand nail polish that's like old and grody and possibly just doesn't work anymore, and it's just gonna like glob on my nails and piss me off. But yeah, and then plus, like, I did bring some nail polish with me from Canada, but like even that stuff is like 7 years old or something stupid. What's spooky? Oh, Pack just started streaming. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. What's he streaming? But yeah, like that's the thing is like, yeah, I don't know. I might start going to one place that I can walk to. Just because we've been having a lot of issues with ordering from Tesco. But that's just to like supplement our groceries basically. Also, can I say, I fucking hate Canada Post and just mailing things in general. I'm still fucking super fucking salty that I shipped something to my mom last year and it never showed up. Even after the like 5 or 6 months of like post, what is it? They had a strike. It was like post strike, like, oh, it'll take like 5 months for everything to filter through and arrive. No, it never fucking arrived. There was like a lot of stuff in there that was very important and kind of needed to arrive, and there's nothing I can do about it. See you later, Mumsy. Yeah, Tim, I still don't think I would trust you to drive a car. Just saying. Yeah, Tim. Canada lost 2 strike trucks and a warehouse with a fire. But yeah, like, you know, when you're the person who possibly lost the parcel in that fire, it's like, okay, great. But like, there was a lot of important stuff in there that I can't replace, and like, I'm not getting anything out of it. She's not getting anything out of it. I just no fucking answer. Just it never showed up, and you're SOL. Like, great. But it would be nice if we could leave the house one time. That wasn't like going to the hospital or something. I don't go to the hospital, but Tim does. That's usually the only time either of us leaves the house. But yeah, it's break time, so I need to take a break and talk about something else when I get back. So I'm going to take a quick break. And I will... Arusin, the part about not leaving the house, we sent the parcel with someone we thought we could trust to send it safely and accurately with the information we gave them, including, you know, actually fucking doing all the things we asked them to, and they didn't. So they just fucking sent it, and yeah. We have none of that stuff that we sent them to do. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hi, Brad. Also, I'd like you all to know that Jess is sleeping on Tim's computer chair. I am back. I had to run downstairs because all of her treat bags were empty. Thank you, Hydro Man, for that sub. Oh, that butt fluff. Whoa. She's saying, well, if you're gonna brush my face, maybe I'll clean my butt. Sorry. Hey, Super Lasik. And hello, Brad. Goodbye, Tim. Tim's like, run away. Thank you, Hydro Man, for that sub, though. Very much appreciated. I seen Jess's beehole. Oh, God. Okay. Cat camp coming back. Yeah, Jess, you gonna hang out for a bit? You had some treats, you had some pets, you had some brushes. We removed a couple burrs from your fur. Oh, God. I don't know if you heard all those shoulder cracks. Oh, and I have cat hair in my nose from picking her up. Ow. I'm trying to get cat hair out of my nose without blowing on the microphone. There we go. Okay. Have I run into any villages? Yes. Much many. Also, there is the Mindcrack map, which you can check out. That shows a lot of what's been going on the server. I actually visited 2 villages yesterday with beef, and we stole some villagers from one. That's the last hour of the VOD yesterday, and I know Haggis clipped that part of the VOD separately if you're just interested in seeing Beef and I hang out and be derpy. Yeah, Jess is trying to get one of those bigger mats out of her fur. There's the ghast friend. Dang it. Friggin' ghast's always moving so quickly when you shoot at him. But yeah, the mat that she's digging at right now on her back is actually from somebody throwing some kind of liquid on her, and it's matted most of the fur on the back of her on one side. Which, of course, has been difficult to try and help her remove without some kind of, like, what you call it, razor buzz thing, or a professional. But I've been getting some of the big knots under her arms and stuff lately, so that's good. Those are an entirely different kind of knot, though. Those are usually from burrs and stuff. Alright, well here's another way for me to die. Oh, and I don't have any potions on my bar. Also, I need to just actually go drop stuff off downstairs soon, because I'm almost out of inventory space. Yeah, Justice is definitely floofy. And there's that beehole cleaning. As cats do. Anytime they're on camera. At least any cats I've ever seen on camera. Alright, cool. Oh, just turned around. I'm gonna get to somewhere slightly safer before I try and adjust the cat cam. There's a few more blocks under my butt. Oh, might need to adjust the camera down a little bit. Get more of that fluffy tail. Yeah, Jess. How's it going? How's that cleaning going over there? Dang it. Hi. Sorry, Brad. But the lava is like the safest thing I could fall onto, honestly. Is there another block under me? No. Of course there isn't. Hmm. Got him. Hydro Man. Thank you for the gift sub to Too Hard to Watch. Very much appreciated. Hello, lava. What's it going on? Oh, hi, Jess. Yes, you're a very pretty kitty. Snack time? Or are you leaving? No, you're snack time. Yeah? No, you're leaving. Oh, you're like, I've licked myself enough. You know what? I've graced you with my presence enough. I'm leaving. All right, let me get somewhere safe. Ish. You want out? You want out? You want out? Oh. That wasn't a very nice meow. You're supposed to ask nicely if you want out. Thank you very much, Hydro Man. Apparently cinnamon tea might be a thing to try. I know one of the things I have done in the past as well is use a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Like hot pepper spice, basically, in food. But I haven't made a lot of that kind of food lately. Maybe I should put some in my lunch tomorrow. But yeah, usually like when I make things like basically long noodle soup and stuff like that, I'll put in a lot of like spices that are supposed to be good for throats. Okay, I don't hear a ghast. I should probably try and get these blocks that I haven't got. Got him. Oh yeah, right in time for a ghast to be spooky sounding again. There we go. Could I just have like something like chai tea? Does that have cinnamon in it? I know chai tea is like, you know, the same thing, but you know what I mean. Fine. I'm not trying to spleef myself at all. Do you have a way of using it and your main account at the same time? I don't know. What would I have to do that? Computing power. I don't know. I was thinking of buying a second account, but I didn't really think about whether or not I could actually do it. That would be a Tim question, I think. I'd just have to run like 2 instances of Minecraft, right? Oh, well, that's the thing is if I made it with milk, wouldn't that, like, negate the benefit of the like, cinnamon and stuff? If I'm having issues with, like, a phlegmy feeling, I mean. Depends on if you also want to capture the video. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, what would it take? I don't know what it would take. But I would like to try to have like a second camera account and also capture video from it. I think that would be cool. I just don't know, like I say, what it requires. But no, I didn't see the question the first time. Oh, come on. Got it. Basically getting into the area we're dealing with this second kind of level. Though we've got most of the thin areas at least, which is scooped out like half or more of this square. At least the top half. Oh, ow. That sounds painful, Haggis. If you hit yourself in the teeth, at least. Yeah, I don't want to use it for time lapses. I want to use it for things like, well, kind of like time lapses, just like showing progress from a different angle, and also things like checking for spawnable locations, possibly, depending on whether or not I would do that. And then also, like checking the inside of farms when I'm, you know, in the correct location to be activating it with my real account. You know, because usually in that kind of situation, you can't get close enough to see what's going on the inside without making the farm not work. Stuff like that. Need to make more potions. No, that's why I said it depends on whether or not people would be okay with me looking for spawning areas, like in the Nether, where literally there's nothing for me to find other than empty spaces. Like, hey Cybers, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. But I'd only do that if I was given permission for that. But like specifically for like this farm, you know, basically checking underneath the lava lake to see if there's any like cave systems. Because that'll throw a wrench in this whole situation. Might have to just like have an area full of chests. Or add more, you know, furnaces, but then I'd have to have more fuel, and I'm not really gathering fuel right now. I just hate this feeling in my throat. I just want to cough, and I know coughing makes my throat worse, and it sucks, but like it makes me feel like I need to cough 100% of the time. I hate it. And yes, I literally brought 64 water bottles so that I could just brew more potions while I'm in the Nether. But yes, oh, yeah, Cybrus, I know all about that. And thank you for the resub. I could also use an X-ray machine. That is also a thing I could do. I could just use the, like, pig on pig with the saddle underneath slabs thing. Trying to think of what the best way is to contact me. Nah, I didn't die. I just made some more tools. I keep using up all my levels. Yeah, other than Discord, I mean, email works, but I don't really check it that often. Are my DMs open on Twitter? Question mark? I don't actually know. I do check my email in the last couple days, but generally I haven't really dealt with my email in a while. My email has there's a backlog of email. Recently, like the last couple days, I've been checking my email, yes. That's when I say like there's no news, that's me checking my email. So I checked my email before the stream started. And no, there's no Twitch email. I just checked again. See you later, Brad. All right. Yeah. We still have 2 more picks to work through. We're basically focusing on the first 32 blocks instead of all the way to the 128 mark right now. So this back end should be 32 blocks in each direction slabbed, like to the left and the right and the back, hopefully, from the AFK location. Including down here in the little room where the stuff and things are. And on top of here. But I think the next thing to do after we're done digging this out is to slab some of the Nether Fortress. Because I do want to take this Nether Fortress down. But I think I should probably slab it and then I can take it down bit by bit and not worry about it affecting rates. But after I finish digging out the ceiling, which is definitely more than 32 away, but it's 32 in each, like, horizontal. That slime is just, okay. It's 32 in each horizontal direction and then just vertically all the way up, basically, almost. Not all the way up, but most of the way up. But yeah, once we're done digging that out and then slab the Nether Fortress, hopefully we have some slightly better rates. I mean, like right now, I think everything is like already loaded in and spawned in all over the place. So I don't know if I'd have any good rates right now. Oh, you're saying it would be safer to do it before I slab it? I don't know. Just feel like it would take so long. I hate this part where you're like, I'm most of the way done a farm, but also it takes for fucking ever. Like, technically the farm is mostly done-ish, other than the storage system and stuff. So basically it's storage system and spawn proofing. That's really all that's left. Hello again. Ow. Yeah, it definitely does seem to work with the holding down the pick while I'm doing this. Basically, I have to have already hit something with my tool, but if I do that, I don't hit the pigman, so that's good to know. Well, right now, as it is, if I was gonna... Like, this would be one of the next things I did do. But, like, there's still tons of spawning locations up here and around there. And especially if I was over there, I don't think it would be too bad. But yeah, maybe it's probably better to take it down instead of slab it and then take it down. I'm just impatient and I want to make it so that the farm is at least, like, functional in a slightly better way. Right now it's not even usable because of just the lack of spawns. It just seems so unimpressive right now. And at least if it was a little bit better, then I could get, you know, more fuel for furnaces and stuff, so I can smelt up more of this stuff faster. The farm is a Nether Fortress farm, so it farms blazes, pigmen, wither skeletons, and regular skeletons. I definitely need to also move this at some point, probably. So that it's like centered on the farm. And also looks prettier. This is another rack farm. I mean, kind of. But yeah, the farm below me that I'm trying to make this more efficient for is pigmen, blazes, wither skeletons, and skeletons. So we'll get coal, bones, wither skulls, blaze rods, and gold. But the thing is I need to either button, slab, put lava over, or just put some kind of like unspawnable block on, or remove all of the blocks within 128 radius of the AFK location. But I'm starting with the first 32 blocks in each direction because that's when things will, after 32 blocks, things can like despawn and stuff on their own. But I'm also just removing all these blocks from above because I think it'll look cooler eventually. I want to make it look aesthetically pleasing, but right now we're mostly focusing on functionality. Because to make it aesthetically pleasing, we're going to need some kind of blast-resistant see-through block, which is probably going to end up being iron bars. And we're going to need a lot of them. Either that or slabs or something, or a mix of the two, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, we're just trying to make it functional and more efficient with better spawn rates. I definitely don't need to keep all of these netherrack, but yeah, you know. I've also let like hundreds of blocks despawn as it is, just usually below me where I can't see them. Oh, and there's a block somewhere here. Of course, I'm using a block where I can't tell if I've found it or not, but I think I've got it. How's everybody doing today anyways? I don't remember if I've asked that or not. Oh, I think I have, yeah. I have. Definitely have. Something something hump day? I don't know. I've already talked about like all the things I did today. I took pictures of Jess. I should put another lozenge in. Oh, that's good, Chaw. I've been listening to a bit more music now that I'm walking regularly-ish again, and I've been working on that art commission. My wireless Bluetooth headphone things ran out of battery today, so... And well, my back was also killing me. That's part of why I took a break from working on it today. But then I went and did a bunch of other stuff that was exhausting and tiring, so... At least I did get like about an hour of work done on it again today. So it's better than not touching it for months because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. One day, hopefully, I'll get partnered and I can actually do some other games and art and stuff again. That's my hope. Not the entire Nether, no. But this square that I'm digging out, yes. That is the plan. After the first 32, I'm probably not going to dig out everywhere around here, but I do want to remove at least the Nether fortress, and I think like some of the floor around this area eventually, but that I'm going to leave till later because I'm using the floor right now. And then also I kind of want to make this look less square, maybe, possibly, who knows. I might be too lazy to do that. But I just didn't want to have this huge netherrack thing right above the farm if I'm trying to make it look cool. And I wasn't sure if there's going to be caves in here. And so far there's not been any caves, which is kind of annoying because it means that I didn't really need to dig this out at all. Basically the height that I've dug from is like 4 or 5 blocks down from the height of the Nether hub pathway height. So it's about as high as I was expecting to dig. Although I guess hypothetically I could make a Nether pathway and just dig out everything around it. That might look really cool. But I'd probably want to make the tunnel first before I dug out everything around it. But yeah, that's why we used up our levels yesterday, because we made another sword for the farm with looting and sweeping edge, and then we also made another pick. And then we also named a couple picks we already had. But yeah, stuff like this needs to go, for sure. Welcome back, Mumsy. But yeah, we currently have 4 picks that we can use for this project, and then we need to go repair them again, and then, yeah. So that's what we've been doing, is using up our picks, repairing them all, using up our picks, repairing them all. What are you at now? 251. I think I still have one pick left before I need to repair. Let's check. Yep, got one pick left. Hey Armo. Yeah, we found out that apparently you can just hold down your you hold down your tool, and as long as you've already hit like a brick or something, it doesn't hit the big man. So I've been a lot more fast and loose with just holding down and not caring about pigmen walking in front of me. Hey Glad. Hey Jane. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't fallen down through the beacon hole yet. Looks pretty cool from this side. It's quite the view. Actually, how is this view? It's a fair ways down, actually. A lot farther down than I thought it was. Still not even down to that layer. I thought I'd be farther down by now. I'm in the impatient stage of wanting to do something a certain way, but also it's taking a long time. Yeah, basically, you just don't realize how much is up here. It's a lot. The only thing about playing with TNT is the fact that we're literally right above my farm, and I definitely wouldn't want to blow that up. And also, like I said about spawning locations, I'd still have to come back in and, like, fix all the areas that were just made into spawning locations. So I don't know how much time it would save. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I fix. But yeah, we could use lava. It'd probably be the fastest way, but also like the most annoying looking and sounding and whatever else. I definitely do want to continue to remove a lot of blocks, but I don't know, I might slab some stuff. The slabs I even put down already, it's like, ugh, I kind of want those to be temporary, but I don't know if I'm actually going to bother replacing them or what I'd replace them with. I guess I just kind of got like a false sense of accomplishment because this side was so thin that we scooped this all out really quickly, and then now it's like, okay, now the actual digging has begun. But 100% there will not be spawning locations in this area. That'll be nice. I won't have to like question myself or dig like a web or something to try and find out. Plus it'll look really cool when we make it the farm look visibly more interesting. Or at least have a safety feature and also be able to have it look cool. Without worrying about it exploding. Hey, Shema. Need a digger team. There would have to be people on. But yeah, gonna have to go repair all my tools again soon. And then we might switch over to working on the Nether Fortress for a bit. Although, so far we've only increased the spawning locations in this area. We have not decreased them. Apparently it's break time. I don't know when that hour went by, but apparently so. So I guess I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna use up the rest of this pick, and then we're gonna go repair, and then we're gonna probably work on the Nether Fortress to give us a change of pace. Definitely not trying to get my pick to the point where I need to repair it already by the time we get back. I don't think I can. I think I just need to take my break. Although... See, the thing is, too, is if we could get the farm, you know, working well enough, then we can actually just use it to repair my tools and not have to go home or to somewhere else to repair. Hey, Millicent. Alright, that's probably good enough. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. I have a lozenge in my mouth. I don't like it already. Hello, Mabro. I don't know if I said hi. And yes, F. Literally no fucks were given. Technically I wasn't wearing, like, I guess it is basically god armor. It's not the perfect god armor. But yeah, it was only available till like 114.2. Excuse me. But yeah, just as long as I basically make sure that I don't take too much damage on my armor. Yeah, because it is mending as well, but I'm not really actually getting very much XP right now. As long as I don't take too much damage. So what have I got right now? I've got protection 4, projectile protection 4, fire protection 2, blast protection 4, blast protection 4, fire protection 4, protection 4, projectile protection 4, and then, oh, okay, so I'm basically wearing, not the god tier armor, but I'm wearing at least the most protection I can, because I have the pants that are perfect. And then everything else only needs to have protection 4, and I have the max amount of protection possible. So yes. And also, thank you very much, Haggis. I checked my other email. Thank you very much for the tip. I will be getting a second Minecraft account ASAP. Yeah, like these, like I said, this isn't even god tier armor. I'll show you. I'm gonna go back to my base, but I have god tier armor at my base. And it has like everything other than like thorns, pretty much. Yeah, the only thing we need now is to get an email address for it. Right? Lol, thorns. I don't care about thorns, but some people do. And it is possible to also put, like, I don't know if you saw, but like there was some pretty fucking amazing work done by some people in the community here. Including Oliphant and One Lost Soul and Heyoso, on how to make like the perfect armor as cheaply as possible, as quickly as possible, because we were worried about like time constraints and stuff. You know, trying to get it done before the update came out. Which apparently we didn't actually need to worry too much about. But yeah, I'm just gonna take what I got with me and let's go. Can I see if anything drops? See if anything drops, and then we'll go. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've been told that thorns isn't as big of a deal now with mending, but I don't actually know. Nether, yes. And I probably have surpassed that. But yes, thank you very much, Haggis. Yeah, so we got a couple guys, but not a heck of a lot. I'm not using a sweeping edge sword, no. Tim wanted me to make a Go West joke, but I couldn't think of a good way to bring it up. I truly thought you were just asking about my email to make sure that I was checking in case Twitch actually like got in touch. And I was like, yeah, I'm checking my email. Don't worry. But yeah, no, my PayPal goes to the other email. I don't know why. I guess there's not a notification for just straight PayPal. Only for the Streamlabs link one? I don't know. But time to repair the picks. And we're just gonna do it at my base, probably. Because then we can also look at the god armor and stuff. And drop off all the other stuff. That was from the Phedran TV link. Really? And there wasn't a notification? Let me look at the thing here. No, it doesn't show up on Streamlabs at all. Phedran TV link. I don't know which one that is. I know there's like paypal.me/Phedran, and that's like a direct link. And I know there's a Streamlabs link. I don't know what the Phedran TV one is. Yeah, no, I just don't know. I basically need to go like 100% through all of my Streamlabs settings and redo them all. Because I used to have like the fireworks notification thing, and they just stopped one day. It just stopped existing, even though I didn't change any settings. So I need to go through my Streamlabs settings, and I also need to like redo all my overlays and stuff. And I need to work on Fedbot. I need to do a lot of things. But last couple days I've just been focusing on trying to get some progress on this art commission, and also just like water and walking and like just health stuff. Phedran.com. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, I could probably just drop off all the rest of the other ones in here too. Hey Shema. Yeah, I think this one is the one I kind of picked as my banner. And I thought these ones would be good to like use to support it. And then these ones were ones I didn't really end up using, but I don't know. I thought they were cool at the time, and then apparently they weren't that cool. I don't know. They're alright. Excuse me. Alright, so for the God tier armor, that's this stuff. So we've got blast protection, respiration protection, fire protection, aqua affinity, unbreaking 3, projectile protection, and mending. Blast protection, fire protection, projectile protection, unbreaking 3, and mending. Unbreaking 3, blast protection, fire protection, projectile protection, and mending. And blast protection, depth strider protection 4, feather falling 4, mending, projectile protection, fire protection 4, and unbreaking 3. Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. All you really need is a pair of pants, which I made a couple extras. With the unbreaking 3, blast protection 4, protection 4, fire protection 4, projectile protection 4, and mending. And then just wear like all the rest of the gear with protection 4. And then that gives you the max protection you actually need. Well, you don't need, but the max protection you can actually get. Also, let's cut a couple bookshelves. Oh, I put my other axe in there because I wasn't needing it. It's not a couple hundred, it's just, you know, a couple. That's the thing too, like literally nobody, I don't think anybody's bought the pants because they all bought the books from me before, or the pants before. Yeah, that was weeks ago, F. Yeah. As we were discussing, I've actually been streaming on the server for 99 days, question mark, including today. With shenanigans about time zones and stuff. But yeah, I've been streaming on the server every single day since it reset, and most days for 6 hours a day. I don't really do off-camera work. And I definitely don't do AFK anything. So it's all in VODs. I think Pause bought the subscribe one for Justin, maybe? And then I think Ryu and Dyer bought a pair for each other and then renamed them, like subscribe to each other, basically. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say you couldn't rename them. But it is kind of against the spirit of, you know, the entire thing. Then again, you also have Chad, who made a sword for the Ender, which I built with amethyst, and put a bunch of signs everywhere saying, like, return the sword to the thing, and the sword is called subscribe to Chad. And all the signs are like, don't forget to put the sword, subscribe to Chad, back in the thing. It's like, oh my god, please. I still don't, like, nothing. I expected somebody to, like, decorate it or something, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't feel like anybody's really bothered decorating anything other than their own builds. Other than Ryu, who's been trying to work on the Spawn Town. Well, I'm, like, the stuff that Babs did around Spawn Town, but I kind of thought somebody was gonna, because I was like, I did all the build, somebody else decorate it. Nah. Never happened. Alright, so now we're replenished on books. We've got some books and some ink sacks. And we can put a pick in our hand. And trade for books and ink sacks. And just get a million levels. I still need to. I was thinking the other day, I almost completely forgot about Pandaland. I do need to remember to go back there and finish that, but I also need to remember to go back to Spawn and move the pandas and make some kind of cool enclosure for them. But I might see if Cone wants to do something with me for that, since he's got all that bear expertise. Hey, Jerry. Also, Mojang made villagers even sillier and emeralds even less valuable in the last patch. And they're like, yep, that's the last patch of 1.14. Now we're going to work on 1.15. But yeah, hypothetically, the protection stuff is going to be re-added in 1.15. Basically, they screwed up the enchanting table stuff, so they're like, well, we're just going to roll it back. Alright, I should sleep the night away. I can get more trading done. Yeah, I go through phases, but generally, I just generally don't finish anything in Minecraft. I do a lot of exploring and a lot of caving, and I have a lot of ideas, but I very rarely actually finish anything, which I am trying to do here. You know, like we did the ink farm, but yeah, I have an ink farm now, and then also the librarians, and these are all transformed from zombies. So all of these villagers will sell me like the bookshelves for 1 emerald. They'll sell me 3 bookshelves for 1 emerald. And then I break those down and they'll buy books 1 emerald each. And then I also get the villagers that buy ink sacks 1 emerald each. And I get stacks of ink from my ink sack farm. So between the cheaty books and the cheaty ink, I just don't actually need to farm anything. And that's why I started making farms, was so that I could get emeralds, but I don't need to. Alright, come on guys. Work time. Unlock your trades, yo. Hey, Six. Yeah, what a mood. I get all these big ideas, but then I end up just wanting to be a nomad. Yeah. 100%. Cheaty ink. That's the thing too, I don't really name a lot of my builds. There we go. No, you're not. But yeah, and then the fact that the villagers unlock like every 15 seconds or something like that, it's kind of silly. Mojang, why you do this? I can't believe that they're like, yeah, they're just gonna make this sound every 15 seconds. Or whatever it is. Never mind the fact that they actually unlock every time, even though they're not supposed to. Let's get some carrots while we're here. But yeah, like, I don't bother wasting iron on lamps. I just buy those from villagers too. And I haven't even bothered really getting glass anymore because I just buy that from villagers too. Oh, and that pick is done. 2 more picks to go. But we're also increasing our emerald hoard, so it's alright. Plus it's less travel time than going to like the end. Oh, we're out of books. Gotta go grab more books. Could also just buy glass or something. Any more XP hiding around here somewhere? Oh, here's some more. Alright, let's drop off some emeralds. Grab some more books and some more ink. Oh, I should also check on my potato and carrot guys to see how they're doing. Alright, that one's done. Last one. Nope. Fed meds, apparently. It would be cool to make signs for your builds that only show on the overviewer map. Oh, like up in the sky or something? Like pixel art? That might be cool. There we go. All the pigs are repaired. And we've got 3 stacks of glass, stacking a bit of lanterns, got some more carrots, got some more bookshelves. Also, I do need to buy a bunch more compasses because I want to use those to make more maps. I was going to give Beef a bell. Alright, let's grab a couple more carrots. Could have just chucked these directly where they go, but whatever, it's fine. Listening for the clicking, because I don't think I've listened for it the last couple times. Oh, forced perspective, so it looks like, oh wow, like a visual, what's the word I'm looking for? Optical illusion. Alright, fully restocked. Do we want to grab some more bottles of water? I think there's still plenty. All the chests back there are filled with netherrack anyways, so let's just head back. But yeah, like I need to deal with so many of these things, like this island, animals on top, all these half-done projects. But you know, I'm slowly working on all the different projects. Oh, you know what we could do? We could grab some chorus fruit. I don't know if we could eat a chorus fruit before we got splatted, but it might work. No, what would be cool is if you could use, there's some sort of like nether conduit, so you could like swim in lava. That'd be cool. Have some kind of like boss you need to kill to get the stuff to make it. I don't know. Or have some new type of ore that you need to get in the nether. Yeah, I know. Fire resist potions. I don't know. I'm just thinking of things. Also, my tooth is just like... Hey, Christine. Oh, I might need to go grab something. Yeah, that does seem to be a bug, because I noticed that the other day where my armor didn't show up. And I don't know why. Or just like, ow, showed up later. I'm definitely wearing it. There we go. What did I just do? Oh, I put that there. Let's come at this from a different direction than normal. I'll take a peek in here, see how many skellies there are. Although going up and down ladders does seem like one of the slowest things in the world now. Oh, there's a couple. Here, let's murder a couple guys, and then we'll go back. Spawn proof is slowly but surely happening. Shot easy, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Ah, nice even number, I see. Sometimes I look to see like what it is that people are, like if they're trying to get a certain number or something. Sometimes I figure it out, sometimes I don't. Ah, yeah. So there's our farm over there. And we've been digging out above it, which we can't really see from here. But I might work on this nether fortress next. And that's the thing, is some of the areas that I'm going to be spawn proofing, I don't know if they're within Babs's farm. Key Sky, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Hello. Although my brain says K Sky. I'm pretty sure it said Key. But yes, some of the spawn proofing I'm doing might also help Babs's farm. Not sure. But yeah, the thing about this stuff is I want to like tear it all down, kinda. And there's a lot of blocks in like even just one of these legs of a fortress area here. But look at all these spawns. Look at all these wither skellies. It's beautiful. Hello, sir. Sir. Oh. Hey, Steph. But yeah, we definitely need to do, I think the edge of the area, like the edge of the 128 blocks is that way somewhere. We did mark it. Yeah, it's over there. But like I said, we're focusing on like the first 32 blocks away, because after 32 blocks, the mobs can actually despawn on their own, hypothetically. It's not as good as 128, obviously, but the first 32 is going to improve it the most, I think. So, like, fuck, that's a lot of fucking blocks. It's a lot of fucking blocks. But I want to take it out because I want this to be like floating in midair and I want it to look cool as heck. Did that guy just despawn? Hmm. Accidentally got the slime. That's hilarious. I'm tempted to just kind of work from here back. Definitely worth doing this side here. But yeah, I just eventually want to have it so that the farm is kind of like floating in midair with just, you know, stuff far away from it, not close by. And I'm not too worried about losing these blocks now because obviously we have shitloads of netherrack cooking. So this doesn't really... Is this affected at all by the haste? I can't tell if this is affected at all by the haste. I kind of thought it would be, but I don't know. I don't know. Is this... Does anybody know? Is this actually affected by haste or not? I can't... I don't remember how slow it is to break these. Is this any faster? It is kind of annoying that certain blocks are just like not affected at all. Like certain types of blocks that are subtypes of blocks that totally do get affected. I don't know. It's weird. This does look slow as heck, doesn't it? Maybe we should just turn it to like resistance and stuff or something. This doesn't seem like this is doing anything. Y'all and your TNT. I don't really think TNT is that effective at removing blocks. Plus, I also have to, like, clean up after it, you know? And it costs me. Oh yeah, blast resistant. Yeah, that also wouldn't help. I mean, for the netherrack it would, but the netherrack also does break quickly, so it's not that bad. Obscene resistance. I mean, that's one way to put it. Dang it. Hey, Growlcore. We could use beds also. This is true. And those are cheaper because I can use emeralds to get those. But I don't know how dangerous that is for me, personally. Wow, okay, so TNT would not be cost effective at all. Hey, it's a friend! Come back, friend! Hey, Hey, Debuck. Enlist some help. Yeah, I'll just get Arcus to come in here with a bunch of beds. He'd die on the first bed. This is why I was thinking I could just slab the entire fortress and then not be in a rush trying to take down each of these things. But, I mean, it is right that once the spawn rate stuff is limited to small locations, then any area I work in is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Although, if I'd slabbed the entire thing and then I just was working on like this spot, nothing would spawn because I'd be in the only area they could spawn in. And they couldn't spawn that close to me. So it'd probably be fine. Oh yeah, glad. That sounds like a great idea too. Great idea. Would fire protection potions work against exploding bed, or would it just work against the fires that would be started by the exploding bed? Yeah. Oh, for the lava and invariably fall into. That's why the fire potion's always on my bar. You talking from experience, Millicent? Ah. Lava is so loud. Second-hand experience. Now, should I leave this here and slab it, or should I dig it one lower down and have the lava flow over it? I feel like having lava over everything would look cooler, but I don't know about flowing lava. Oh, slab it could be like a Mario level. Yeah, Millie is now Melly, but we still call Millie Millie. Millie said it's okay. Ah, they're out of stuff and things. Yeah, I'm tempted to just do the slabbing thing. Because like I said, if I work on a single area, then it would just be... Nothing could spawn there anyways, because I would be in the area. You wanted something neutral? I mean, I didn't ask. I didn't ask because I didn't want to pry if you didn't want to explain why you changed your name. It took 2 years or something to change it. Ah. Is it alright if we call you Millie still, or is that no? I usually call you Millicent, but... Yeah, there's too much other stuff to actually get anything. We could also go back to dig. Oh, we got one guy. Hi, one guy. We could also, like, slab the netherrack area we're working in, but then it would immediately get dug up again because I'm trying to dig through that. I like how there's that one block floating over there too that I'd have to probably remove because I think it's within the 128. Oh, Shaw. There are also these other pillars. Oh, and I missed a couple blocks there. But I'd figure that out once I take this shell off of here. Yeah, let's put some slabs in there. In at least parts of the nether fortress. Yeah, guess if we go up here. And the farm looks so cool. Like, I really want people to be able to see it. In action, especially. And, I mean, the color scheme looks cool. One day. We'll get to that point. We're not at that point right now. Right now we're at the, this is a very delicate and took a long time to make machine, and I don't want to, oh wait, I went too far. I don't want anyone to accidentally destroy it with a ghast or something. Is it that one? I can never remember. Was that one especially weird? I didn't notice. That's mostly just to block light, by the way. My tummy's a grumbling. Ow! Jeez Louise, don't scare me like that. Hey, general button. Hi. Look at all these jerks not spawning in my farm. Isn't there a skeleton over here? Hi. Got him. All right. All right. I forgot I'd be like breaking these and then picking them up. Oh, and I didn't put those away. Interesting. Oh, also I need at least one stack of regular blocks. Thanks. What? I don't think so. We haven't accomplished anything. I feel like I should go back to doing the nether rack. I mean, we did repair everything and stuff, but I mean, geez. Definitely haven't taken much blocks down. Not an entire hour's worth. At least my picks break slower because I'm breaking less blocks. Uh. Give me a couple more blocks and then I'll take my break. Oh, okay, because that goes into something else. I thought this was going to be like straightforward, but then it like morphed into a different part of the fortress, so yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll keep working on just breaking blocks. Oh, okay, because that, oh, that's why, because that went up to a spawner, right. So it is all part of the same thing, but I just didn't think it was going to go that way. Alright, I'm really taking my break. Take a break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, just checking all of the Discord things. Alright. Excuse me. Also, I had a big old piece of banana bread because my tummy was a-grumbling and it was delicious. Also, I put which mods are in here right now? But most of them. I can't think of any that I wouldn't trust with that. Yeah, everybody that's in here. I mean, other than Fedbot. Fedbot might not be the best one to send it to. I was planning on Fedbot, but Haggis donated the money to be able to buy an account, and I would still need to figure out what email I wanted to use on that account to, like, purchase it. I mean, Tim, Haggis, Lagamove. I don't know who else is in here. Oh, you already purchased a card. Okay. But do you, like... How does that work? Like, do you need to have the email the account's gonna be on? Because I don't know what email I'm gonna do. You're not in here. Okay, Tim. Apart from typing that. Oh, okay. Apparently Tim's not here. Tim's busy. I'll understand when I get the data. Okay. But Fedbot was the name I was gonna go for. I don't know if Haggis or Lagamove are AFK or not. A poll up on the Bird app. You what, mate? Did the photo albums link I sent work? Where did you send it and to whom? And then I can check. Oh, Tim has it. Oh, okay. Hi, Tim.
Hi.
What do you have? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So you're giving me some recommended information. Is that what you're saying? Who's asking specifically about like what what name I wanted to go for. Ow. Ow. Oh, about the email. Okay. Oh, so that's what you're saying about like the name. If I just do that with that and then that would do that. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna use another email. But thank you very much. So I just need the number. Hello at school. Thank you for the biddies. If you happen to be using, yeah, you can, yeah, well, basically I just want to make a new email account to use for logging into things for safety reasons. Not so much the problem of like needing another email. I have plenty of, ways to get emails. I just want to use an email that is safer for things and stuff and reasons.
Potatoes are delicious at email.provider.
You need the like 25 characters plus dashes code in the text, and I didn't want a URL in there. URL in there.
There's not URL in there.
Okay.
Just pics.
Well, thank you very much, MJ Evans. Sounds like I'll be using Haggis's donation for Pokemon or something, probably. No, not poking me.
Pokefed.
Not Pokefed. Pokemon.
Where do mums get poked? Poor mums.
Mon.
Oh, Mon. Oh.
Hey, Fire. Thank you for the biddies at school. And thank you very much, MJ Evans. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, Tim, what we need to figure out an email.
Yeah, I also need to figure out sorting Doodrip first.
Okay. Ow.
Oh, you'll take that.
Oh, that guy disappeared after shooting at me. What a jerk.
Oh, it's a big grey box.
Yeah, that's my farm and stuff.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, MJ Evans, that's... Yeah.
Right, okay. Back and call again.
Okay. Well, you're gonna just send me that info later?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Okay.
What do you mean, why? You
Jesus.
dizzy.
Tim?
By the way, yes, I know I can't say things like that on your stream about this.
I mean, you
person.
can, but shoo.
I'm shooing. I was trying to make you a tea, that's what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have done that first and then, well, whatever. But thank you, MJ Evans. And thank you, Haggis. And thank you at school. And thank you, everybody. It's all very much appreciated. I'm sorry I maybe don't sound as excited or thankful as I should, but my throat's not the greatest right now. Murder! Or just knock you off the edge. Haha! Which is funnier to me. Stop it. Alright, let's go. Well, I want to just put this into my shulker boxes, but if I do that, then I run the risk of them burning my shulker boxes when I pick them up again. So I'm going to do this and hide in this corner. Older ones. Ow, fuck off, guy. It might give you all the things or just let you choose Java/Bedrock. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, you mean like, yeah, okay. I get it, I think. It does say it works with Linux. Okay, so hypothetically it should work for PC, right? Not Windows 10? Because Windows 10 is not Linux, right? almost fell into the lava. It's fine. But yeah, what I might do is just do like the 32 closest blocks from here-ish. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Ow! Jeez. Something like this, probably-ish. And then start tearing it down or whatever. Like I said, I'm just kind of focusing on the 32. Just so slow to tear down. People talking about stuff I don't understand. It's fine. I guess I know what multi-MC is. Hi. Would you like to talk to me about something? Dang it. Yes, what would you like? Oh, well. Gotcha. What? Oh, don't sink under the things I can't shoot at you. Gotcha. I hear something in my farm. That's nice. That's not how this works. It's fine. Who squeesh? I heard a squeeshing. Oh, I think it's in the area below me, which I've forgotten about again. Or maybe it's in my farm. Ah, yeah, that down there is basically. So, if we go down there and slab the first 32-ish, and then we can check out our farm and see if there's any difference. And then come back here and start tearing down some more blocks. Or maybe go up there, because hey, like there, it actually looks like I've done work up there. Ow. Ow. Hi, Tim. Welcome back.
Hi. Welcome back. Tea. Plus tea.
Hi. Yeah? Why you... Wait. Why are you there? Did you float up? Because, like, that's illegal.
No, I climbed the stairs with the T.
No, not you.
Oh.
Ow. Who? Where? Why? Where did that fucker spawn? What are we talking about?
I just saw PC stuff.
Something about NVIDIA, something about drivers.
Team Red, no Intel.
Yeah, I don't know.
Basically, they're an AMD fan. Oh, the good old K62. I think, what was the last one I had? The P166 Plus.
I don't know.
Flip. How could it go?
Oh, okay.
They're calling me.
Okay.
Victoria. Is there a reference to that?
Oh, fuck. Well, I got a couple more blocks. They're just in my ender chest. That was the text on the back of the game card? Oh, you were sending Tim information? Is that what you're saying? I keep thinking I hear like a villager noise. I don't know what the noise is that I keep thinking I hear, but it's weird. Oh, there's a spot here too. We'll go there after. Like I said, we're gonna tear this all down, but I want to at least slab up some of it. The first 32-ish. And then between that and finishing the netherrack area above, hopefully we actually get some spawns in the farm. Thanks, Lagamove. Hey, Heckfire. Or, in the case of Cone, hey. Hey. Hey, Anya. Still a lot of work to do, if you mean the farm. I think we're about 32-ish. We're past it, probably, but... Oh, still streaming. Like, today? It's only 3.5 hours. Still have many hours to go. Alright, so go to about here, I guess. Dang it. Dang it. It's fine, we got this. Dang it. Alright. So, hypothetically, other than the netherrack above the farm, the first 32-ish blocks in every direction has kind of been taken care of. Kind of. Ow, rude also. What is your problem? So yeah, right now that netherrack up there is our biggest problem. Oof. Also, fire interrupting my arrows. How the heck am I gonna get up there again? Fuck off. The stone cutter should totally cause damage, and there should totally be a wood cutter. I don't even know what half of that means, Anya. But I'm glad that you're happy. Fuck off at these fucking blazes that can shoot from a million miles away. I think if I go up here, I can get back to my farm. Maybe. Do you mean all the computer discussion? I don't even know fire. Nope. Ah, but I can jump down here. And now I know where I am. I have hit pigmen, but it hasn't been an issue when I have. Because the pigmen are better in this version now than they used to be. Now where the fuck is this magma cube? Is it in my farm? Oh. Yeah, no, there was a blaze that was shooting at me, so the smoke from the fire was interrupting my shot, and it was annoying me. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Sure. Oh, that's probably where the magma guys are. Alright, let's see if we get anything in the farm. That's no. Thank you. Stain wood? That'd be pretty cool. Slightly better, slightly better. Got more than one dude. That's alright. Come back down. This isn't my actual sword I'd be using because the other one has sweeping edge or whatever. But hey, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let's see what kind of loot we got off of that. If we got anything good. Hmm. Hopefully the minecarts are fine the way they are. Oh, I guess for anyone that hasn't seen the farm in action, let's have a little display. I'm gonna pick this up. No, I'm not gonna walk past it. Haha! But yeah, so I guess this is the worst place to start at because it's the bottom. But at the very bottom, we have these two flying machine swipers that push anything that falls down here into the middle, and then they get pushed into the single drop spot. And these beds stop like fall damage and stuff, and so do the hay bales. But the actual farms is up here. And this is hard to see through. But yeah, same kind of situation. How this is centered on a nether fortress crossroads. So we don't need to use the nether rack or the nether brick. We can just use ice, and then we use these flying machines to scoot them off the edge as quick as possible, removing them from the mob cap so that they can fall down as quick as possible, so that more things can spawn as quick as possible. And then there's 3 layers of the same thing, basically. But right now we're working on the most tedious and time-consuming part of the build, which is actually making it so that it's more efficient and there's more spawning stuff. And by the way, this is a Nembon build. It's not, I did not design any of this or anything. This is all Nembon. But yeah, so this farm farms blazes, pigmen, wither skeletons, and skeletons, and they all come to one singular spot. Plus you get XP, and you get like wither skulls, coal, blaze rods, gold, bones. Basically you get everything. Tim, you can't use that joke every time somebody says wow. Alright, I guess let's empty these. Hmm. And then we'll go do some more of the netherrack again. Thanks, Anya, for the host. Wombles of Wimbledon. Oh no. This tea is delicious. I just don't want anyone to think like, oh my god, you designed all this yourself? Hell no. Hell no. But I am building it in survival, which is a whole other kind of challenge. I respectfully disagree. Excuse me. Oh no, now I'm gonna have fucking Aqua stuck in my head, Oliphant. I should put my lozenge back in, but I don't wanna. That's the sound of me putting my lozenge back in. Hey, Baba Jack. Really? No, that's not what my sneezes sound like, that's for sure. I probably would have loved the Wombles if I had that as a kid, because I definitely liked to, like, pick up trash and pretend they were toys. Hey, Pixie. I very clearly remember one of the toys I made was literally just like an empty ballpoint pen case and like a piece of like fishing wire and like just garbage, literally garbage. And I like tied it together and stuff and made it into some kind of toy. Walking is very good. I like walking, and it's good for me. That's not where I needed to put that block. There we go. Could you hurry up and get out of here? Thank you. Oh, I should have one of these. I just made a bunch of them. That's what they're for. To be used. Could y'all not just like stand in my way the whole time? That'd be great. They're like, but how can we be in the way the most? Is there a rainbow or something? Or are you just making emojis over there, Tim? Then I thought maybe you were talking about that other show. Yeah, carrots and the night vision, and I don't even know. Now I'm thinking of the Buffy musical. Tim didn't even notice I made a Buffy reference. Too busy talking about the Wombles. Alright, moving from piccolo to not picky. I think it's a baby pigman suffocating itself. Oh, baby pigman on a chicken suffocating itself. Oh, there's a chicken. Hiya! We're getting there, slowly but surely. Might go to the edge over here and see if we can get that down. Friendo. Oh, friggin'. Okay. Sometimes I find mining relaxing. I wouldn't call this like mining per se. Like I would say mining more like, you know, actually like mining for ores and stuff. I can find that pretty relaxing. This does though kind of almost put me to sleep sometimes. I get into like a rhythm, which is part of why I like kind of stop talking. But I'm also like reading chat and just seeing what y'all are up to, and my throat hurts, so I'm just kind of not talking as much. I don't really have anything to say about the conversations going on in chat right now. So I'm just kind of listening. And the last couple times I tried to like start a conversation, it was just dumb. You what, mate? No. How's it 10? We just had a break. Like, I'm not even talking. How is time going by so quickly? Also, I feel bad that I'm not talking. I'm sorry. That's also still very weird that netherrack that's on fire sounds like wool when you break it. Oh, weird. We've got like some lighting glitch or something going on here. Come on, man. Just trying to finish this edge here. I didn't think it went on forever. Alright. So I'm going to take a quick break, and when I get back, we'll see how much more we can do, I guess. Slowly but surely, we are removing spawning locations. Sometimes we're adding them as well, but, you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if this is incredibly boring. Pretty much, yeah. So trying not to spleef myself is important. Oh, and running into an invisible block. Tommy, stop making grumble noises. When you finish streaming, you should watch the video. Okay, well, if somebody puts it on Discord, then I can at least check it out. Tommy, not Tim. I would say that it sounds like it's unhappy with something I ate, but I don't know what. Alright, see you, Pixie. Dang it. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I know you're not leaving, but just saying see you because you're going to be lurking. Also, I'm just like jumping between different areas to make it feel like I'm accomplishing something with this because it's like, so much netherrack. This isn't even like, we're not even scraping the surface of how much area that I need to actually spawn proof. This is only the beginning. Like I said, it's probably not going to be something I do all at once, but I'd like to at least get it semi-functional before we give up on spawn proofing for now. Although, like I said, I'll probably switch between doing some of this and working on the storage system and stuff like that, but... Alright, so that's another bit of stuff and things. Let's do that. drop off some stuff. Oddly cathartic. Hey Zenzi Zen. Yeah, it's more for me just like I want to see, you know, results. And it's like, come on, man, I've been working on this forever. I just want to, like, you know, feel like I've accomplished something. Ugh. Don't even get me started on how much netherrack I've got stored at this point. I do have some more chests in here. Especially when I'm like live streaming and I feel like I'm not talking very much. It's like I should at least be like accomplishing something. But it's like I am, but also it just doesn't feel like it. Oh no. Guess I should put my lozenge back in again. Oh, I guess let's check what we've got going here. It's a pigman. It's a skeleton. Well, wither skeleton, to be precise. Not a lot. But that's probably because I have everything spawned in other places. Now let's see from the top what it's looking like. Actual pigmen, like ones you can like trade with and stuff, or what? Like smart pigmen? Oh, you mean not zombie pigmen? I got you. Oh my god, please. Well, apparently I've made someone very angry. Is it gonna like teleport to me? Hi. Come here. Well, you can start to see more of it from here. An R2D2 phone. Just seeing what Tim linked. Ladders are the slowest thing in the world. Oh. I guess those are... Oh no, they're in here. Ah, there it is. Look at all these big men. These are spawns that could be in my actual farm. Is anybody else playing a game while they're watching? What you playing? Federation server. Last half hour of the workday. Oof. Welcome back, Christine. Yeah. Hey, Blue Cactor. Hey, frequency. Oh no, two-man canoe. Squeesh's cousins. Yeah, it's okay. Squeesh's cousins are alright. They just went to the hell deeper than hell. The one where they're not in the way and trying to eat me. What are we at? 211. I'm honestly surprised we haven't had a gas, like, just spleef us at this point yet. Famous last words, right? 99. Oof, last one before we gotta go repair. Although it's lasted us like 2 hours or something. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Think you're being sneaky, do you? This guy. He's like, I heard you wanted to be spleefed. Hey K-Man Kevin, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How was your stream? We're currently digging out a whole bunch of the Nether to try and increase the efficiency of the Nembon Nether Fortress farm that we made. And we're also day 99 of streaming on this server and day 676 of consecutive daily streams. And, I mean, if we're talking about days, what, day 33? Is it day 33 of waiting on that partnership application? Partnership application number 2, I should say. Oh yeah, and we also haven't died on this server. Almost 100 days of streaming on this server with no deaths. Oh, you gonna spleef me? Is that what's happening here? I hear you, Ghast. On to your shenanigans. The armor definitely helps, yes. But, I mean, everybody else has access to the same armor if they wanted it. I made sure of it. I think the closest we got to dying was when we were working on the Guardian farm. I would say falling into lava would be the more survivable, except for like this short drop. I can live in lava with my armor for like 6 minutes before it starts breaking, or is that just the god armor? Either way, I can live in the armor, or live in the armor. Live in the iron? Frig. Live in the lava for quite a while, plus I have potions of fire resistance, chorus fruit, and ender pearls on hand. So yeah, lava would be preferable to falling all the way down there. I don't actually know what the distance is I can fall without dying with the boots I have on. Yeah, I had some real close calls with the Guardian farm, like really close. May as well chuck this stuff down here. Let's make a couple. We are going to have to go back and repair tools soon, but Let's make a couple more potions and then check out from the top how we're doing. And also can check it out from the bottom. Yeah, you can definitely see more, for sure, of the square we've been digging out. Excuse me. But yeah, it goes past the beacon here, so it's like up here-ish or something. And like I said, that's just within 32. We haven't even touched trying to get as far as 128 blocks. Hey, Zune. Yeah, currently we're trying to slab or destroy all the blocks within 32 blocks of the AFK spot, which is down here. And I figured I would just dig out the ceiling because I want to make this look really cool when I get a bunch of iron bars and some stuff. And actually be able to remove this gross shell we've got on it right now. But yeah, there's still a lot of... Like, that is to 128 over there. There's going to be a lot more blocks that need removing or slabbing or buttoning or something. Or lava-ing. You know what? Let's see. I might have enough in here to repair at least one of the picks. Nope, not even close. Nether rack doesn't give you very much. But yeah, if I am, well... we'll wait. We'll use up this pick, and then we'll pack up a bunch of stuff, and we'll take it back to the base and repair everything and stuff and things. But I can also, like I said, dump off a bunch of like nether bricks and stuff. Trying to think of what else I can move around in here. So I can put a fire protection potion in there. There we go. Alright, let's check it out from the top. Try to use up the rest of this pick, and then after the break we'll probably take a bunch of stuff back to the base and repair. Are you saying she came back from the bathroom too quickly and you were suspecting whether or not she washed her hands? Worse? Really? Come on. Checking. Oh. Whether or not she was drinking enough water? Ah. Did you account for the fact that she might be taking lots of like B vitamins or something? Or like if she'd just taken vitamins? Oh, you didn't like ask for like photo evidence, or you know, just to get her to pee on a like a one of those urine test things or something? Not to give you ideas or anything. I feel like pigmen really do pathfind into like newly dug areas more often than not. Like especially if you're currently trying to dig there. Hi. Hey, Cooking Calamity. Passive aggressive mob. Oh, haggis. Whew. Actually, we did sort of repair that other one, so we should switch to that for this last bit. Just get this last little bit here. Then we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll go repair all our tools, drop off a bunch of stuff at the base, and then see if we can finish off this last little bit before the end of the night, maybe or not. I don't know. There's a fair few blocks left. So what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or so layers left. Ish, depending on the area. trying to see if we could see like the bottom here, but it's a ways down. So, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to fill up our boxes full of stuff and things to take back to the overworld, repair all our tools, come back and dig our little hearts out to see if we can finish this off before the end of the night, which I doubt, but we can try, damn it. So yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. And I did kind of AFK just to see if I could get a couple more bricks smelted. I don't know. But alright, let's fill this with like bricks and stuff. And I actually totally forgot that the pick was nearly broken, but thankfully it still has plenty. It's got like 200. Yeah. And yes, hot chocolate has been delivered. Yeah, I think that's pretty much. Could drop off this stuff for now. Don't worry about it, Legamove. I am also here. Where is this guy? And how big is it? Oh, is it on the top? Did it jump down? Excuse me. I guess hypothetically we could also go to an actual XP farm to repair my tools, which might be faster. Fucking Enderman. Look at this guy. I mean, there's no Enderman here anymore, but there was. Now we play the game of, does Legamove mean pants or pants? Definitely need to reorganize my storage system later. Which I think I've said every time I come back from any of these trips. Specifically because I have nowhere to put nether bricks or any of the prismarine blocks. That seems so like 80s and 90s. Tweety bird tattoo. Nope, that doesn't do anything in here, and neither does that. Apparently that one had more XP in it than I expected. Alright, I guess back to trading. Alright, that pick is repaired. Oh yeah, I should definitely check on the farmers though to make sure that they're not trying to like destroy everything by overflowing the system. All right. One last pick to repair. I don't entirely know what you mean. As far as like being able to find the one you want. I mean, they're not very organized as it is right now. The only reason I have 8 per cell is because I started out with 8, or the like space for 8, and then I just kind of repeated that design because it was like, oh, this way they don't lock, but also, you know, I don't want to like make it wider because then, you know, it'll be even harder to find which one's which. Hey, Mumsy. Thank you very much for continuing that sub. Very much appreciated. But generally, like right now, I'm just trying to find the ones that sell or buy the ink sacks and the books, and I can just put them in my hand, and then they'll hold emeralds in their hand anyways. Considering doing 1 per smaller cell so they absolutely can't breed. As long as they don't have food, you should be fine. But yeah, if they have food, that might be a problem. Almost. I've never had any of these guys try to breed, but I'm not actually really sure why, because they probably all have a little bit of food or something from when they were in the breeding area. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, all 4 picks are repaired. Should probably do at least a little repairing on my armor. Also, was it Nimbon that put out a video for a villager breeder, or was that Il Mango? It was a pretty good, comprehensive video, though. Only if the armor has mending on it. I think the armor takes priority. Not sure. It's one of those things where it like randomizes what it goes to or something, but the easiest way to get what you want repaired is just to only have that on. So especially when I'm in like my base, it's like, well, I'll just, you know, just take everything else off. Yeah, even if they're fully repaired. Yeah, it's some weird Minecraft bullshit, basically. Oh, didn't put the ink sacks away. Gonna have to go get some more. back we go. Oh god, we don't have that much time though. No! Log off in Pandaland? Why? If the map is updated, it's more likely to get noticed? Isn't Pandaland on the map? You mean notice that there's pandas? I mean, I put pandas at spawn. But I still don't know how often the map gets updated. It does get updated, I just don't know when. Oh, yeah, it's not a base. It's like, I guess it's like a... There's three things. Base, players, and something else. And it's the something else, but I don't know if it's marked. Yeah. That's the thing that gets updated separately. So sometimes things don't show up on there. Where am I going? Just go dig, you dingus. It's probably in there and just hasn't been updated. Oh, also, I need another... Oh, okay, I didn't... yeah, let's go grab that other stuff we left downstairs. Because we left all our, like... Well, not all, but... a bunch of our potions and stuff down there. It's not Bria nor Michael. Well, I mean, Michael does the update thing, but I think it's like Steve and Armo and stuff that usually add the things, and I think they've already added it. It just hasn't been updated in the server side stuff, basically. I don't know why I have torches on me, honestly. But no, that's what I'm saying, is I'm pretty sure it's already been marked. It just, server side, it needs to be updated somewhere, and that would be Michael. I think it's just me. I don't know how to make it so that other people can manage roles. Fedbot does the patron stuff automatically, but I don't know if she checks to make sure that people are still patrons. Is there, I mean, if there's something you want to privately know or ask or something, you can always message me too. But most of the time and that's the thing, is something I should probably do is look into doing like some kind of bot that makes it so that people get different roles and stuff depending on different things more adequately. Because as it is, I basically just have it so that people can't post pictures unless they're like a regular at least. So if they're like a patron or a Twitch sub, then they can post pictures and stuff. But other than that, then I just need to actually give them a role. Just stops people from like randomly joining and then posting like porn or something. The Discord could use a lot of TLC, basically, is what I'm saying. Inactive non-account. Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, with that, I think it's basically something to do with the Discord linking of Patreon. I think there's something to do with, like, logging out and logging back in again or something. But that's a Patreon Discord thing. That's not something I've done manually. So yeah, Patreon and Twitch do their own thing. Well, the Patreon bot does the Patreon thing, but I don't... It's something to do with the Patreon stuff. But I can change it manually. But yeah, the Patreon is kind of cluttered and messy and disorganized, and could definitely like remove a couple channels, add a couple channels, change some stuff around, get some kind of like bot to do things for me. I don't know. I've just got so many other things on my to-do list that it hasn't really gotten the attention it needs. It's like I was hoping to do a patron update, and then I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's almost been a month. Maybe I'll wait to see what Twitch says. Still waiting. Still waiting. I read the Discord every single day, multiple times a day. So if anyone posts anything in my Discord, I read it. I don't always like watch the videos or anything like that, but I definitely do read the Discord actively. I'm in a lot of other Discords that I don't actively read. But yeah, like if you send me a message on Discord, or if you post a message in my Discord, I'll definitely see it. Hey MacMan. We're currently clearing out spawning spaces for this farm that we built, basically. It's another fortress farm, and I'm just trying to clear out the basic 32 blocks around in every direction, and then also just up to the ceiling in the 32 radius around it, just so that I know for a fact there's no caves or anything up here, and So it'll look cooler when I put a shell on it and can actually remove the stone. Planning on doing some kind of like iron bars and slabs or something kind of shell on it so we can show off how pretty the actual farm is, especially when it's in action. But for now, it's cosplaying as just a big old stone block, basically. But eventually I want to have it kind of like floating in the middle of the sky. I don't want to have really many blocks around it. Huh? Zenith? What's Zenith about? Okay, so you're saying you didn't want that color on your name. No, yeah, it's an automated thing from Patreon, but I don't know how it would break if you had it before already anyways. Fucking invisible blocks showing up later? In the middle of the sky? You assholes. Ugh! Yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh. Really? Come on, how long do I gotta be on fire? Oh, there's an invisible block somewhere here. There it is. Come on. Invisible block. There it is. Come on. I'm 100% focus mode. Trying to finish this. Or at least this portion of the project. I've never seen Ruby, and I haven't watched Rooster Teeth in years, but I actually watched Rooster Teeth back when I was in high school. Like, before YouTube existed. See you, MJ Evans. And thank you. I'm busy. Slimes. Aha. All right. Nearly there. Nearly there. See you, Guido. The Wither. Oh god. As if people actually fight the Wither in the Nether, usually. I mean, the only time they do is when they're cheesing it in the ceiling, usually. I kind of want this, but also, like, no. Like, even getting it's going to be impossible. Oh, post because my inventory's full. Goodbye. Ah, come on. Ghasts like that had spawning spaces. It's a battle royale type game, so sort of. Could you fucking not? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking piece of shit. You gonna get murdered. That's right. Walk away, bitch. Gotta love when they shoot at you and then disappear. Not weird at all. Of course, all of the ghasts are coming out in the last few minutes here. This fucker. Tim, give me just a couple more minutes. We're like on the literal last layer here. Like, gonna do that. God damn it. I don't know why I'm going so high up. Jeez. Giving everybody a heart attack, it's fine. Oh, fuck my life. Come on. Ugh. Thank you for the biddies, shot easy. Alright, let's go fix the ladder and try and get this last little bit. Although, now I suspect there's a little bit more than a little bit, but at least most of this floor is almost done. Could you fuck off and die? That would be great. Do I actually get a better cut of biddies if I'm a partner? I didn't think I did. But maybe I do. Oh yeah, at least no fees. Yeah, something about I get less fees for getting a payout. Or not a fee. Yeah, I see you down there. Oh, or you're just gonna disappear. It's fine. Or just be out of range. Gotcha. Thought there was an invisible block there for a second. Hey, Pink Posy. Right? Too hard to watch? Problem is I keep getting slower and slower as I'm a little more concerned that I might spleef myself at any moment. I don't know what the drop would be. I'm at 83. And it's like 30 something down there, I think, or something. So this is a problem. Oh, fuck off. There you go. Got him. Could you fuck off and die? That would be great. Nope. Nope. It's fine. Wouldn't really say oops, but, you know, fucking pigman in my way the entire time. Ah, fuck off. Still angry or no? Gonna drop off this stuff, change my pick, and try to get these last couple blocks because this is just tantalizingly close. So you're saying I can't do the last like 20 blocks? Well, it's more than 20, but... Well, it's definitely not 20 stacks. At least it doesn't feel like 20 stacks. Where is it even? Is it like here? Ah. Pigman. Could you not? Now, where is this fucker? Ugh, I really don't like these pigmen being up here after that. Could you fuck off and die? Go that way, please. Or not. Yeah, maybe I'll get that tomorrow. fine. I didn't just almost back off that edge. Okay. So other than that little bit of glowstone there, that is a 32 by 32 radius, 64 diameter square centered on the AFK spot that has been fully dug out. And I definitely didn't have any heart attacks while that happened. So yeah, we still have a shitload of work to do, but it's a start at least. And we did slab up some of the area here as well. But I need to go the fuck to sleep, apparently. So I am gonna call it for the night. No news in the inbox, in case you were wondering. But yeah. So that has all been dug out. We do need to move the ladder and stuff anyways, and we need to re-encase this, and a lot more blocks need to be moved and stuff. But thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for the biddies and the resubs. And just the support and hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing what you do. Hopefully one of these days we'll get a reply. Tomorrow will be 100 days of streaming on Mindcrack in a row. And not dying. Don't ask me why the outro screen's broken, I don't know. Who are we gonna raid? I guess Honey or Pack, probably? Or we could always raid a video, but let's raid Pack. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.